right, seems like we're also live on YouTube, possibly. Okay, and if I go Alt-Tab, okay, doesn't mess anything up, it seems. Cool, alright, let's mute the music a little bit. How do you mute a little bit? I don't know. Alright, here we are. I guess the next thing is also going to be how loud things are. For me and for you. Spent so much time the last week trying to set other things up, getting things set up, random BS stuff on just switching operating systems. Some related to OBS, some just related to random things. Although, seems like no matter what I do, I can't fully get away from Windows. For one, it's a good fallback, no matter what. You know, if something doesn't work, if my audio's messed up, I can just reboot the system, go into Windows, stream from there, record from there. Now, recording isn't as big as a deal, but seems like there's nothing equivalent to NVIDIA Broadcast. There's the Easy Effects, and it's kind of close. And there's two plugins I tried to get working, not working, don't have to worry about that. But assuming everything works, like if the other plugins working for Easy Effects, it still won't be as good as NVIDIA Broadcast. But yo, what's up? G, what's going on? I'm on CashieOS. Alright. All right, well now I guess we'll try around there. Hoping don't want to blow anyone's eardrums out. Guess it's easy enough. As long as neither one is way too loud. Obviously if my voice is too low, it kind of sucks. I know it's been like a week or something since I've seen you, G. How you doing? I've been migrating over to CashieOS. Power game a little bit. All right, that's not bad. Will it ever get used? Don't know. But been streaming just basically WoW for the last week or so. I wanted to change it up. Oh, you're immune. Hey, this seems really good. I don't think it's the best for performance, but you have the advantage of Arch. I've heard a lot of people say the performance should be better. Obviously, a lot of variables with that. Definitely depends on the game or where you're playing the game from. A lot of variables. No, I do not want... I like the concept of this. Do more damage close up, less damage farther away. But it makes the last boss a little more difficult. Well, I guess there's ways to cheese the last boss, just staying in the air and all that, but maybe next time. I'm rusty as hell. Super rusty. I'm going the wrong way. Come on. Best for performance plus user-friendly. And NVIDIA supported is Linux Mint's my goat. I've heard many things good about that. I got that on the girlfriend's computer. Let her try it out. I basically missed the last deadline, October whatever it was, for end of life of Windows. But then Windows allowed me in the update manager to just extend security updates for a year. No questions, no money, no nothing, just another year of security updates. So I still have until next October, but I didn't want to let a year pass and then I'm just late to the party again, because I didn't really worry about this until now, like 3 months late. Oh, this gun's really good. Ooh. Yes, reduced duration of blind hack stun freeze. Yeah, please. Increase weapon damage, close enemies, execution, crit damage. Sure. After the Steam Deck release, Linux gonna change forever. Oh yeah, especially if I know there's ways to get Steam OS to work, but I don't know how easy or hard it is to install for like the average user. I only looked into it slightly, and it doesn't seem like Steam. It's not like Mint or Cache or Ubuntu where you're just like, hey, I want the OS, give me the OS. Yeah, the Steam OS isn't that simple to my knowledge, but if they ever release it, I think that'd be really cool. But it's crazy just how many games just work right out of the box. I don't have to worry about it. The blunderbuss. Excuse you. Use your computer for work? I do. Try Hyperlens. Is that an operating system? Or distro, I guess would be the correct terminology. Oh, my, desktop environment. Okay. That's the one thing I'm really bad with. All the Linux terminology is things like, basically the environments, such as Plasma versus GNOME, that sort of stuff. But at least if it's a desktop environment, I understand it's pretty easy to swap out to try it. Seems like my swap weapon. Yeah, it should just. Okay, it works. I mean, I feel so rusty, but also just feels a little bit different. We have to get the mouse settings just right. Hyperland work focus is one of those best devices. There's a Reddit community. It has a bad word on its name, so can't. Oh, okay. Well, I don't care about that. But yeah. Okay, well, I'll be able to Google it then. I feel like the last time you were in the stream, I was actually playing RoboQuest. I assume it's just coincidence. Roll is good enough. Oh yeah, so when I'm running... Why did it swap weapons? Yeah, it's doing that actually. Okay. Reset everything. Dustin. All right. All right, so everything should be fine. All I care is put this here. I don't care what you do, just don't swap. I gotta hold shift for that? No. I think I'm too used to the other setting now. Oh, I know that one. Yeah. I've seen that subreddit. Am I allowed to say that? I don't think it matters. You know, the Unix porn. I've seen some really, really amazingly great looking setups. Different mode. Almost never play with sprint on toggle. On a reload. When I run out of bullets, yeah, sure. But in this game, you're running so much for speed. Reload speed and movement speed. Sure. Oh, my right click. Mount. What is right click? Pulse fire? Get real. Oh, so I guess that's secondary ability? Yep, there we go. So I was saying that, unfortunately, it seems like I can't fully migrate away from Windows because of DaVinci Resolve. Physically works in, I have it work in, but it does not like any files I give it. MP4 or MKV, which seems to be an issue with the free version in particular. Which I know there's ways around that. You can use Windboat. Okay, I'll have to look into that. Also know I could use like a virtual machine, which might be better slightly or not, but at that point I'm just doing a whole bunch of work just not dual boot, which dual booting isn't that difficult. Don't want to melee you. Oh, that sucks. Come on. Do the gold later. Damn. Hey, Meechus, what's going on? Reminds me of Borderlands graphics and Doom gameplay. Oh, yeah. I mean, the graphics look... Yeah, the graphics really reminds me of like Borderlands. I say the vibe's a little bit less jokey than Borderlands, but I also haven't played all the Borderlands, so I don't know how the humor transforms. I assume there's heavy inspiration, though. I'm not a fan of the kunai, but we'll try it. Winboat is like wine, but better and support every app. Okay. I'll definitely look into that. I gotta do the new... Well, one, I gotta figure out how to have audio play if I alt-tab. But then two, I gotta write things down for post-stream, such as Winboat. Alright. Perfect. Make you nice and tiny. Really tiny out of the way. Perfect. Alright. Dagger damage, blink cooldown. I'm always blinking. Yep, just... Wait, that didn't hurt me? Exploding guy? This feels slightly off, which is probably just my mouse sensitivity. Which I assume my brain will just calibrate over time. So, G, are you on Mint? And did you swap over recently, or you just been on Mint for a while? This is probably worth it. Transform the dagger into cutlass. Damage and attack speed up, but less overslash. Alright, give me that better blink, which was... Okay. Fire rate, reload, attack speed, the dagger, that same thing. And movement speed. No, give me the power cells. Head bonk damage up. Just don't think it's very good. Although in case I do anything with freezing or even burning, this sounds pretty good for the cost of all that stuff. Okay. Save up. Is this a dragon in there? Maybe the hitbox is just really generous in the game. I think that's what it is. There we go. And we can mark, okay. Get off the damn thing. Stop it. Yeah, so this game, they stopped working on the development, I think, last year, May? But they were saying how they never meant for this to be a game. They just continuously update forever. They said they've been working on this damn game for, I think, 10 years. I think something along the lines of like Slade Aspire, where they changed things, added things during like early access, but once they released the game, that was like pretty much it. It's not like Slade Aspire had to slowly drip feed content and blah blah blah. Which I think makes sense. Blink gives you infinite ammo for sure. Ooh. Do some blink cooldown slightly? Sure. Give me a little shock damage in case I do anything with shock. Fuck you. Alright, swapping weapons is probably really good, especially since you can reload the other weapon while it's in your pocket. But I usually just enjoy having one weapon. Even though it is probably the right choice there. Where you at? There's still one guy left, whatever. Stupid exploding guys, get out of here. Gonna bonk him? Fine, whatever. I don't need to bonk you. Definitely going slower than I should be, but whatever. Not much I can do about that right now. Big fan of the junk rifle. I found this. Yeah, I go much slower than I should be. Is that, what, 1 or 2 power cells at the end of the day? Also, I think I really want... ult fire on F as well. Yeah. Yes, I love favorite weapon. Get a bunch of stats. Can only hold one gun. Hey, get back here. Damn. Double bam. Also, the music in this game is amazing. Oh, I need to, you know what? No. I don't think I have any. Oh, wow. Really off the time. I don't think I have any of RoboQuest's music on my playlist. Oh, especially this song. Although I know the music in this game is very dynamic as well. Fire rate and reload speed. I want both of those. Bull shotgun. More crit damage after you deal crit damage and ricochet. Yeah, okay. Alright, so reload. Fire rate up by 10. Auto crit chance by 5. Reload. Reroll token, I guess. Blink explosion marks. Or I'll have both of these. So every 4 seconds, my next reload is instant. I mean, I do have unlimited ammo when I blink anyway, though, too. I'll probably still pick it up at some point. Get out of here. So while I'm struggling to aim, pick the gun that makes you aim, right? Makes sense. Get bombs. I'm not looking at my mini map to see the little grenade. These guys, little landmines. They're pretty rough. If they surprise you, of course. Don't stun me like that. Damn, they hit so hard. I'm almost dead, actually. Let's try... very slight amount up. Blink always give combo. No, you can fire it. Which so we get. All right. All right. Let's see if we can do this. I find this fight really difficult. Yeah, because of stuff like that. I'm not going to get impacted at all. I guess we barely win? Sure. SS, wow. Alright, and again, I forget, there's something you need 3 crystal petals for? Oh, it's at the very end. The very end, there's something you can unlock or do something. We got 3 crystal powders, which I don't know if that means you need to get 1 from this guy for that to happen, but I did get 1 from this guy. No, that was the last run. Never mind. I have a token, so I could get this. Weapon hook cooldown. Yes. Just upgrade me to level 5. Feeling sluggish right now. Stop targeting me. What do you got here? Nope. I'm a fan of like 5 guns in this game. Overslash bonus sounds really good. His dagger damage would be fine. When I right click and blink, when I blink, my right click is the overslash will always be there. Bigger magazine. What is the bonus of the overslash? The overslash is like 300 or 200%. All right, it is 200%. So it'd be 275%. All right, just roll. All right, let's do the instant reload every 4 seconds. Windmill rifle is fine. It's also purple and a level up. Seems pretty good. All right. Don't do that. All right, well, this thing's damage is off the charts. That's nice. Kunai, 2 power cells. Okay, reload. All right. Healing efficiency up with the rice cooker. Markin does burn damage. Not really doing anything with elemental, but that's just really nice. Damage against elites, Goliaths, and bosses. Yes. No, give me the healing efficiency. I'm a little nerd. Need some safety. Oh. Okay, it seems like I'm doing pretty well. This gun really good right now. Also, I love the burn when I mark stuff, when I blink. I guess when I mark stuff. And when I blink, I mark stuff. Slight distinction, because I do have a skill I could eventually get. And when I blink, it does some amount of elemental damage. So I could have a blink that does freeze or shock, and then still marks, and then the marks burn. Hit an enemy with Overslash increases weapon damage by 50% for 9 seconds. Yes. I let that thing hit me. Oh yeah, our damage. All right, let me... Okay, all right. Gear up. We got baddies to take down. I love a good baddie. Damage against bosses. Taking down a burn enemy has a chance to cause a burn explosion. Now, the chance is really low. And I don't have too much synergy with the burn and stuff yet. But I mean, the real issue is just going to be the bosses at this point. Could go all in on the windmill rifle. Although, the thing I don't like is if you upgrade the quality, and the quality means you get on the bottom right screen, you see the knock, buckshot, spear. You get what the green and blue stuff implies, but you get one per quality. So common, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. So I have another thing on the bottom right. Impact, chance of shotgun blast, chance of fire array. I'll get one more of that. But when you do this, it also just re-rolls everything, which I don't like. And the purple is perfumed, which is this stuff. So that wouldn't get re-rolled. Also, it makes it more expensive to upgrade. Alright. We'll do more against the bosses. And then in return, I'll upgrade this rifle. Which we got lucky and it upgraded twice to level 8. Taking down an enemy with dagger reduces blink. Sure. The blink cooldown. But we're just broken right now. I guess at some point, if this difficulty becomes too easy, Guardian 4, which I guess there's no way to tell I'm on Guardian 4 right now. I guess after that point, they made the game harder. You have to like disable this stuff you get. The whole like roguelike. As you play, you do get stronger in this game. So you do have things that carry over. And get all the passive bonuses, but one of the most impactful stuff here is, I would say, the jetpack and the grappling hook. Which also makes this purple zones basically free. Alright, every 4 seconds I can deal fire damage. I have a chance to burn. Not a big deal. Alright, I think the last time I streamed this game, I lost in this room. It is usually a very tough room by the time you get here. But we are just so broken. And some of you have amazing crowd control, like we just chain react, kill enemies. Our gun just deals absurd damage right now. And let's go even more absurd. Okay, so I just have 50% fire rate at all times, or happy slice. All right, because of the movement speed, let's do this. Grappling hook damage by 5x. Cooldown up. Look, grappling hook doesn't do that much damage. Although, does the grappling hook doing more damage apply more high impact? Let me see the other options, I guess. Probably don't need more. Like my blink marking, and when I reload, that marks 2. I probably don't need more mark. Flower pot is just always good. Don't really care about Dammy, even though it's so cute. Stuff. Don't care. Alright, so give me that. I don't know if I've ever picked this up, so I guess we'll try it. Feel like it's not good, but I do have a 1.5 seconds off the cooldown. Oh man, I think that's like a 4.5, 5 second cooldown now. It's pretty long. And I feel like I'm not even going to notice the damage it does. Well, I guess it did half of that guy's health. Not that he has a lot of health. I mean, I guess the damage is fine. It was like 1/3 of that bigger robot. Almost one-shots the tiny guys. Also, I guess it's kind of awkward if I grappling hook to something which kills it, and then I can't overslash on that initial target, which probably won't happen too often. But I did notice that just happened to me, so somewhat awkward. Basically, I can't have grappling hook be a crutch. Get me out of bad spots. Which I tried that. Grappling hook, that would have been nice. Blink generates combo, so overslash is always ready. That or a reroll. All right. Sir Cactus Coaster. They're just being exploded right now. Wow. Okay, yeah. Our damage is insane. $12 wrenches. Non-elemental damage up. Cool, thank you. Guess I don't care about any of this right now, so damage against turrets. Very minor, but ooh, 2 power cells though. That's a pretty close choice. You stop that. We have so much damage, it's crazy. Ooh. Spread the mark. Bit damage chance to just do more. Make my right click a slash and repair scratch damage. That's my health bar, whatever the gray area is. Also, burning it gets rid of that black gray area faster, but doesn't hurt me. For crit damage, chance. No, guaranteed ricochets for half. Alright, give me the ricochet. That's usually really good. Oh yeah. Oh, that hit me. Alright, so the exit's over here? Sure. So I want to kill everyone, get all the XP that I can. Here comes a turret. I feel like I've never seen you before. don't think I've ever seen that guy. Yeah, now I'm curious if that guy counts as a turret for more damage. Hitbonk, repair, scratch. Give me damage bonus by half my additional movement speed. Ooh, it is level 11. Got some good stuff. Give me more movement speed, which gives me 3% more damage. Although the reload may never get you. Maybe not the best choice. Alright, fine. You sold me. Boomerang legendary. Is this the thing from Dead Cells? I know the Panchaku is from Dead Cells. Increase hero cape damage by your bonus armor. Whatever. Tommy gun. Still has a big game, has sharp. Actually, alright, I like this one more. I was kind of disappointed by the damage on this gun, even though it was 3 levels ahead as well. Alright, we gotta go to the green. Alright, give me that. I think we got everything. Pretty sure. Oh wait, we're not going this way. My time. My brains. I gotta work on my movements. Oh, so this is not perfumed either. So more damage against elites, Goliaths, and bosses. Perfect. I do like this gun too. Piece of cake. Yeah, I think that other gun was still just better. No. No. Well, maybe because there's shock immune people. Which I guess gives them resistance against the damage. What that mean, huh? Crit damage against marked enemies. One more ricochet. Give me blink cooldown. And we'll come back for that. Oof, that one hurt. Scout sniper. Well, let me stop burning real quick. I guess I'm not gonna stop burning. Auto shot damage. Bubble blah. Ray. Ricochet. It seems pretty good. Okay. Feel like I'm not on the verge of death anymore. Okay. Yeah, just give me armor. All right. I think it's the guy that slowly goes up in a circle as you fight. Nope. Beetle Boreal. I'm not done here yet. Oh. Alright, well, he's got no shot to kill me. The bottom thing. Like breaking the floor. These 3 layers, and then the bottom, I think it's just acid. I thought this was out. I haven't seen this in so long. Increases robot rebooting speed. No, they did change this. I think there was a thing where when you pick up your teammate, don't lose health or something. I think they took that one out. Alright, so I don't need any of that, so then just upgrade me. Did I miss that grappling hook? Okay. First hit critical damage against the enemy. Yeah. It's still maybe okay against the boss, but I don't really care about that. Don't care about that. Reroll. Give me more fire rate. Okay. Crit damage up? Yes. Okay, you want 3 powders. And I believe there's a route in the game that allows me to get 2 powders, and then I guess you gotta roll lucky for the 3rd one. Where is it? Where are you? All right. This beauty's perfect already. Taking down an enemy increases fire rates. Heal. This doesn't matter. Alright, so none of it matters. I have 31 extra power cells, so I could have spent more. But I didn't really leave that much on the table. This will have some effects on the fight, but very minimal. Just during the first phase. Sure. Alright, let me just use the bathroom in 1 minute. I'll be right back. Just kidding. Occupado. Also, we just barely missed level 15. But this guy's going down. Great song. Hate the hack. Good thing it's down 50%. That hit me. Fuck. Oh damn, that hit me too. Okay. Not the cleanest phase 1, but I've had much worse. I'm also at half health. Oh, we heal though. Yeah. I would like. Damn. That was sloppy. But our damage is just so crazy in this short fight. Yeah, I was like even on Guardian 4, it seems a little too simple, but I mean, things when they hit you hard. I guess after that, I'm sure there's a way to play the game where you just have none of these on. That seems crazy. Although I guess you could play without any of this stuff on, but it just feels like the game's made around having like a grappling hook in the jetpack. Well, I didn't think I was going to win on the first run, but I'm going to try one more run. I'm less confident I'll win on this guy, but I like him. And then swap over to Raven's Watch. And use the bathroom. One sec. Alright. Yeah. Elemental damage sounds perfect. Alright, I guess give me the flamethrower. Yeah, whatever. Oh god, that's how that works, huh? Well, at least the flamethrower does have amazing damage. which would be expected. Okay, so shock does way more, but every time we take damage, we have a chance to get stunned, which is really bad. Probably not worth it, but yeah, this is a risky, high damage build. Ooh, so this is our Q ability. Trinity. Our Comet is our right click. I have 2 cooldowns on my Q, and it's a shorter cooldown. Every 6 seconds. Sure. Alright, just give me anything. I missed both of those, huh? Ooh, very cool. Shock damage has a chance to ricochet. Alright, so we have 2 things pushing us towards shock. I'm feeling lucky. I have no scratch, deal more damage. Okay. Alright, so just give me all of it. Taking down enemy increases fire rate until you reload or swap. Level up. Cool. Another charge on Trinity. Trinity and common attack speed up? Yes. Damn, missing everything. Reload speed and movement. Yeah, give me a little bit more movement. Over here? Yep. The gold after. Leveled up. Alright, to make the Trinity better, Fireball bigger, Chain Lightning triggers more, Ice Shards up. This is new, I haven't picked it yet. When the mantra cycles, increase armor by 24%. Taking damage consumes the effect and triggers explosion of whatever mantra I'm using. That seems decent. I like this one though. Attunement. Beluga cannon. Is burn damage? Yeah. It seems very easy for me to save my money then. Oh. Oh god. Did that stun get interrupted by another stun? Wait, can I go through that? I guess not. Slasher rifle. Open gun does fire. Alright, I don't think I've tried this gun either. don't like that. All right. Oh, that hit me. Volcano rifle. Let's burn stuff. Yeah, I'll wait. Give me more crit damage, I guess. Felt like all those choices look fine. Increase weapon damage by up, but decrease fire rate. Yeah. It's an overall damage increase. Especially if you consider reloading. Unless it's like some sort of reloading triggers that happen, but I don't currently have anything like that. Nope, give me over here. I mean, I don't need it right now. Mystico. Oh, gonna just walk into the mines, sure. Also just let him make ads, of course. And this is a pretty easy fight. Especially if I don't let him hit me. I guess it's any fight, right? If you don't get hit. But like those last 2 or 3 hits should not have happened. Very sloppy. Pick up gathering range. Yes, give me armor. Every 1 second, repair 1% of my scratch damage. That's the... Seems so minimal. Alright. Well, it works right now, I guess. Which I guess this means this will heal me more? I don't know if this... I believe this just repairs all your scratch damage and then gives you 40%. Which means me waiting to repair all my scratch damage does not matter, I believe. Also, I'm so spoiled from the other class with the blink and their dagger for right click. Because whenever I'm trying to reload, I interrupt it when I do that. Wait. Reload, right click, reload. Yeah, it interrupts it. Which means I just have to swap weapons, which I'm not used to doing as much. Oh, I thought I had this. Okay, so my Q and my right click do the thing faster. Dual LMGs. Dual boomsticks. Fine. Oh, come on. Very sloppy there. Does my right click count as a melee? I'm gonna assume no. Shock damage? Yeah. Hate it. I hate it. Thank God. Now this room. All right. Alright, your weapons also deal the damage of the mantra element. Okay. That means it can deal burn and shock or whatever. It's not like locked in. It doesn't seem that way. No, the freeze is going up with the electric. Okay. I don't know how the damage gets calculated since I do extra shock stuff. Give me even more shock damage. Perfect. You know what? I don't really pick bag too often, but it goes with the pocket reload stuff. And deal more damage against enemies who are low on health. Sure. Oh, it's like, this is like the gun from Halo. The needle gun. That's why it feels so like unresponsive sometimes. I'm like, but then I'm sure it has some explosion synergies. Give me the kazoo. Get the hell away from me. Alright, well I guess I haven't picked it yet, but both of my guns are kind of fast. And does shooting just count as each trigger of the left click, if you will? Like my shock rifle thing does like 3 bullets each shot. Regardless, one homing projectile dealing 25 damage. The previous, sure. Get back here. Guess I can't miss it, huh? You swap weapons, please. Sure. Beef cannon? What the hell is this? What is it? What? Oh, it's elemental, I guess. Oh, it's like summoning flies or something. Okay. I'm about to die now. Weird. Alright, we made it inside. What do you do? Okay. Oh, B. I thought it said beef cannon. Okay. I can read. Alright, what if I just had a really simple gun? Normally I would pick this, but we don't really reload, so I haven't picked this up before. Increases the speed penalty. Yeah, no wonder. Boomerang with burn damage. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, look how simple this is. Just works. Oh, I guess this gun has some homing, which is a good thing. I should check. Nope. Oh, you're invisible. Excuse me? Oh, okay, yeah. You were invisible. Way too close. Yeah, more fire rate. Ooh. We want both of those. I gotta pick one. Honestly, this is probably the correct choice. I'm already doing swappy stuff, and I like the shock stuff, but it's not that much. Can I pick this one up? Yeah. You again. Let's see how fast we can kill this guy now. Not nearly as fast. Still pretty fast though. Just not as fast as the last run. But we have the added utility of ice slowing them down and shock occasionally stunning though, which does work on the boss. And he was stunned there for a little while. Can't be asked for any of that. Ooh, see, this one's actually kind of decent. Yeah, over this pulsar rifle. I don't like that delayed. It says projectiles are homing, which I know is good, and they are explosive, but we passed up all the explosive synergies thus far. It is 4 though, which is cheaper than me upgrading this 3 times. All right. What'd you drop? All right, fine. Yeah, I really don't remember you at all. I mean, you seem decently harder than the other guys. You have a chance to do things. Ooh, okay. Just go heavier into the shock, okay. The additional benefit... Well, this is a lot of damage. I mean, the freeze is like, I think, the best one, though. What do you do? Nope. Gotta go this way to see what's over here. Nothing, okay. Alright, this is the exit. We can come back to that. Oh, what the hell? Alright, let's do more elemental damage. That's fine. Alright, what do you do? Flare gun? Nah. That's fine, I guess, for marking the target, though. Alright, melee and comet damage. Alright, so does comet count as melee? I still don't know. Maybe I should have grabbed that card. Alright, so we just want to escape. Okay, no enemies. I was making sure we didn't miss any XP. Okay, still got the S rank. It's gonna be power rate. Give me the armor and heal and efficiency up. Okay. And we'll wait for the next mantra thing. Little ninja sneaking up on me. Where you at? More fire rate. Where you at? Damn, I took that right to the face. Alright, 1 power cell, please. Damn. Just let all the traps hit me? Sure, sure. I can see you in the minimap. I couldn't see that last guy on the minimap. They're in like the wave room. Great tour. Another 1 power cell. Okay. That's it, huh? Okay. Alright, upgrade this twice, I suppose. Okay. Uncle Jim. I'm taking unnecessary damage there. Alright, well, my damage doesn't seem as crazy as the previous run. Yeah, grappling hook marking is fine. Shock article, critical chance, and crit damage up. Yeah, okay. Well, pretty sure I will at least get to Iris. I mean, these rooms are pretty hard usually. Yeah, the damage is not nearly where it needs to be. Haven't picked it yet. Okay, we'll try it. Alright, well, we didn't die here. Okay. The B stuff. Maybe I should, but... Well, we are level 15 at least. Most of my hits will be crits, I guess, on the boss. Yeah, sure. Alright, so we apply shock faster, they bounce. The ricochet. Alright, apply this one. I think I'm gonna re-roll. I have 7 re-rolls. Gonna upgrade that for sure. Bounce, more energy, more damage against bosses. Chance to do ice. Chance for a shotgun. Okay. Hey, what's up, Miles? My ditching Windows. I don't think I can currently. Too good for a backup just in case things go wrong. I might still stream on Windows because of NVIDIA broadcast. DaVinci on Linux. I have it running, but it doesn't like MP4 files or MKV files. Which I could probably just record in a different format, or just after something I record, just remix it to .mov or something. And then all those options I have, all the options I have to work around Windows So I can just get rid of it. You know, record it in a different format, or remix it afterwards, or like, guess they call it remuxing afterwards? I don't know. If I just dual boot, it's like the same thing. And just way easier to dual boot, you know? So. Did it run turn well in Linux? Yes, I got it running. Can't quite tell if it runs smoother or not. I know I believe I have the DXPK working correctly. No, wait, I don't think I have it working correctly. It still runs really smooth. But I can't get Mango HUD to pop up unless I launch the game manually. If I launch the game manually with Mango HUD, it shows Wine D33 instead of Vulkan or DXPK, which means I don't believe I have it on Vulkan or DXPK correctly. And if I don't run the game manually, I can't get Mango HUD to show up, which believe means it's on the Wine D33, whatever. Yeah, let me... No, not that screen. Wait, just doing that? Went to the left screen? Sure, sure. So I have... No, I guess it's updating my GE Proton. I know my password. And I have everything. Although again, I guess I don't have DXVK working correctly on this. Although I still need to set up my mouse. And the Baroness says, please raid gear in Uwu. Oh, did I not change? Oh, man. I made a whole thumbnail as well. Well, It's not too late. Yeah, whatever. Made a whole thumbnail. So it doesn't feel like I'm getting stutters. Like things seem smooth, but there's like some weird going on when I like can't quite tell what that is. I don't know if it's like VSync or the fact that it's just that 60 refresh. Although I don't know if it's their test is inside Stormwinds. You know, you're supposed to do a stress test, worst case scenario.
Greetings.
Hmm. Well, I guess... Oh, I still have this in the background. Oh, I need to turn off... I know which one's causing that. Actually, the thing I thought causing it does not seem to be installed. Need one non-priest healer. Damn. Alright, maybe I need to delete the cache. Also, let me swap over to... Although I was definitely not prepared to actually stream WoW today because my mouse is not set up. Oh my, those wooden beams have seen better days. There's like something weird happening. I don't think it stutters. Is the peer showing normal for you? Oh, I see like this weird shit right here. Yeah, no, I see that. I believe I know. There's like impulse booster. Yeah, the impulse booster, when I tried putting that in to make the load faster, it seemed to cause that. But I got rid of it and it's still doing this. So maybe I need to just reload, delete the what cache is it? WDB or something like that inside Turtle. Yeah, let me try that real quick. See if I can fix this. Maybe re-enable VSync. Oh, yeah, I'll try that too. I know some games really... Well, this one just changed right now, right? No, it's white. Yeah, this is white too. I feel like this just happened. Yeah, let me do what I think I need to do for that to fix it. Oh, you can refresh the WDB from the launcher. It's in a setting. Okay. Oh, yeah. I think I turned that on by default, though. So then that means that wouldn't be the issue. Yeah, I thought I saw that setting. So it just automatically deletes. Although it seemed like me manually deleting it did help, which also implies it's not being deleted automatically. Am I going more zoomed in? There we go. Did that actually change anything? Oh god, no, don't do that one. Oh, back to this thing, huh? Hmm.
Many thanks.
Hmm. Let's see, OBS. It seems like it didn't update once I changed one of those settings before I quit out. Wait, how far? You just, oh, you can just put this anywhere you want. Wait, can you hear audio, but the visuals are frozen? Wait, it's still frozen? Hmm. All right, well, at least for... All right, well, at least for this stream, let me swap back to the Windows. Because I think at the end of the day, I'm still going to need Windows installed. And I need it for streaming anyway. And since I forgot to switch the thumbnail over, it says I'm doing World of Warcraft stuff, so give me like 5 minutes. Oh, it's fine now? Oh. Just as I quit out. Although, okay, as long as it's fine right now, then things take a little while to set up. Get swapped to the to any image. While I wait for the game to boot up. It should be back. The downside is I gotta select the application every single time I swap anything. Did you? But the real issue right now is my key bindings. Hmm. All right, well, that works. Present, I didn't actually think it was going to work that easy. I wonder why it defaults to these things, though. But it works out in my favor. Although when I go back to the Windows side... Wait, secondary action button 10? Oh, that's right. I have it. That's kind of weird, though. These 12 buttons, action bars 1 to 12. There we go. Finally figured it out. It wasn't too painful, I hope. Thank goodness. All right. Okay, it doesn't like that one right now. But what if we put on... Take that one off, actually. Which seems to do that. But it doesn't turn that off or anything. Okay, seems better now. Also, I have a slightly different UI, which I think I like how that looks. Oh, but every time I swap anything there, like a new window is created.
Thank you.
That's kind of weird. Yeah, I was trying to set this up on and off over the last week. Doing other things, going back and forth. And then I decided to stream non-WoW game. Because I don't play too many games right now outside the stream or the occasional video I upload. Priest Skeet's still an aggro. Maybe I should ask the... No, he's disciplined. Okay. But yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of things I'm willing to deal with when I'm gaming or if I'm trying to do web development. It doesn't seem ideal for streaming. But it is technically possible, which I do like. Also, I'm not sure what I'm doing. This is the next thing I'll do. I'll probably do this character being like near the middle of the screen, because it seems a bit more important. I know where my health is at as the tank. Surprise. I mean, it's always valuable to know your health, but I guess at least I'm set up for something. when the security updates for Windows 10 stops. Also, seeing the little debuffs on the nameplate is really nice, actually.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
I'll give him the shield debuff. Also, I do have this visual bug, which I don't know what mod is doing this. I assume it's something to do with Linux. Well, I actually can't see a little friend right now, too. Oh, is he a bit of a tank? Might be still an aggro. But yeah, seeing the debuffs on the nameplate, super nice. Well, I gotta bring this into my Windows version. Also, I haven't been using this, huh?
Well met.
Alright, show me doing 60% of the damage right now, but... I can't reset the damage meter. Because I might have damage here from before I grouped up. Alright, I'm gonna go to two-hand for this.
Light be with you. Need help?
Okay, he might not generate too much aggro, but he has a taunt. The very minimum. All right, so this is gonna be the worst part. Is right here. I don't think they get credit, but can certainly try. Oh, they left, yeah. Can't get credit, I assume.
Greetings. King's honor, friend.
Get wrecked. I think I've said this before. I guess when you stream enough hours, you're gonna repeat yourself occasionally. But every time I hear this song, I just associate with that YouTuber Bloom. There's all that South Park stuff. It's kind of like that speedrun person. Well, they don't speedrun, they just cover people. Summon Insult. That intro song that they use, another free, you know, it's all free. You can use it in your work. Copyright free. There we go. Well, I guess free is part of the game, huh? But whatever song they use, like, I so heavily associate with them.
You're too kind.
Oh, this is the time to do this. Oh, that means... Well, I'm questing these people. I'm gonna run out of the rested bonus experience. But I also suppose if I went to Stormwind to max this out, I would have met these 5 people. And I wouldn't be doing this quest. Or all the other quests here that you would like a group for.
Glory to the Quel'Dorei! When it comes to the Alliance and their elves, we're like night and day.
Alright, so is that a custom? That sounds like a custom. Because that joke only hits if it's a... No, I guess that joke can still make sense.
The only downside to working with the Alliance is that I never know when I'm going to trip over a gnome.
Alright, well that's a custom. Alright, they're custom then. Wow, that sucks. Yeah, the night and day, yeah. Also, reloading and deleting my WDB folder does fix this. But when I change one of these options, it seems to bring it back. Oh, that's weird.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Oh, and then I'm sorry. And the other one wasn't even a joke. Night and day. I mean, you don't like observational? I guess I can't use the word humor, huh? Yeah, it's a downside. I think I'm gonna keep streaming on Windows right now. I just don't know what happens the following October when the security updates for Windows ends. I got the extension for a year without having to do too much. It's it. I don't like gnomes. Does anyone like gnomes? Also, the quality looks better on Windows, but yeah, no, it's 100% because of reshade. So I'm probably going to stick to Windows. There is a reshade like Linux version. But I can't tell if I can't get it to work just because it's turtle wow weirdness. Because things are a little bit different. Trying to work with this. So I guess I should try launching the Linux version, the VK Basalt, on a different game and see if I can get that reshader to work. Because if that works, then it works. I have to do something different for TWOW. I guess since we have a holy priest, oh no, sorry, disciplined priest, I want to have double reason to have the seal on, as long as my mana can handle it. Okay, last time I did this, I was a group of 5. Although, I guess it was too easy. It was very chaotic, though. But if it wasn't for the chaos, I'm pretty sure... I mean, we finished it, so yeah. Can we do this as 3 is the question I'm having right now. And no one's like over leveled for this quest. Which one are we doing first? Who's pinging? What, straight to the keep? He doesn't have the pendant, but he should have a tenant. Bangor. So for the foreseeable future, I'm gonna stream on Windows because it's just much simpler. Oh. Let's get banished. Also, my mic setup is just easier as well because of the NVIDIA broadcast. Like, I'm sure I can get the quality sounding maybe roughly the same, but like the ability to block out a lot of sounds without even having to worry about it. Like, there's a lot of times when I'm streaming that the producer is just like watching TV in the same room. I'm like, I assume no one can tell. This is when you guys tell me like, no, we've been hearing the TV the whole time. What are you talking about? I should have a seal on me at all times. Yeah, that's a... Damn, he died very fast afterwards. Also, if I had like a range pull. I know this has a 10-yard range. In hardcore, when a DPS pulls an extra mob, you just run for your life and forget about everyone else. I mean, yeah. That's pretty fair, to be honest. Also, I know there's ranks on the Hand of Protection and Divine Protection. Does the third rank give you 10 seconds? So then, can I do the famous Bubble Hearth at the next rank? Also, you're a Night Elf? You gonna follow me? Although I guess you getting there sooner doesn't really matter, right? Three more stam might make the difference, huh? Nope. I want this on. The level 60, I think, just saved our lives, by the way. Not becoming in reach. Just spam in the chat. What class are you leveling after your paladin? Well, if I level another one, give me the warlock. The dwarf mage. How would we try hardcore at least once? Gonna pull this guy. Oh, I realize I don't have target or target on right now. make this a little bit easier. I like knowing someone's not attacking me. Anyway. Oh. Also... Oh, yeah. I definitely try hardcore at least once, though. I just don't know what happens when I die. I have the gallbladder to try again. Or like what class I would do for hardcore. Like, do I do a class I already know very well, or a class I haven't played, like Shaman? It seems like Flare randomly stopped healing. I almost expected Flare to have like no mana when I died. I wasn't quite looking. So I thought I installed all the same add-ons to change the DPS meter and added one more nameplate thing, which is I really love how the nameplates on the enemies are. And seeing the debuffs below their nameplates. Looks really clean, gives me good information, not too much clutter. The rogue. Level 20 at that. I don't think a level 20 rogue's gonna make or break this, but certainly doesn't hurt to have one more guy do anything. Um. Oh, this guy actually can fight. It would fit so much better. Oh. Time to get smashed. There's a method to hardcore, so long as you follow the method, it's not hard to damage. I assume it's just a little bit slower, more methodical, you know? Alright, so the holy debuff matters a little bit less then. Alright, then my sound just randomly goes out, huh? At least I got the music in the background right now. I'm not gonna try to fix it until we finish this part. More methodical, yes, it's more methodical for sure. You just have to give it a try. I'll tell you everything to know. All right. I know part of my job is to position the mob away from the raid or the party. But I know going behind an enemy could aggro the next set of enemies. Oh, then the sound comes back randomly. Okay. We're actually gonna do it. You want some mana flare? I'm gonna get smashed. guess we shouldn't stand inside the flame strike. Where's the mob? Or is he just talking about Mob Psycho 100? Pretty good show. Talk about the nameplates for so long and haven't lost this whole time? Come on. The producer's home early. Was. Just grab everything. If I can. At least the hard part is over. And then we'll go to red ore. 1 rabbit. 0 rabbits. So the other rogue already finished both these quests then? I thought he had to do Bangor. Oh, they're hardcore. They can't come with this, right? These guys should be a pushover. What'd you break? You broke Pepper. You mean the shaker? That sucks. Wait, I think we gotta figure out the target to target. I like that a lot. Not a single pendant, huh? That seems... Oh, there we go. Ooh, another level 60, huh? Very nice.
It's so funny because you know the person's like 30.
Oh, because of thing, sorry.
Yeah. I'll go back to Windows for next time. I think you did home earlier. Seven, huh? And then the audio cuts out like that randomly. Which I haven't had to happen on Turtle WoW. I can assume that's a Linux thing. Or my setup thing. Unless it's some sort of key combination I pressed. Because I know like Control M. Control S does that. Alright, to the tents. The Lunar Festival, huh? It's got one of these, sure. Miles will use it. Name of our Lord Jesus Christ, I'm coming for you, Pazuzu. Oh, yeah. Really doesn't like the front of Stormwinds. At least that's a consistent thing, I guess, between Linux and Windows, huh? Also, swapping screens is just way more annoying. And I reset these things, huh? That only takes a second to fix, but still not ideal. Getting from 2 tenths. Getting from 5 tenths? Really? 3 tenths. 3 tenths makes sense to me. Which only takes 4 minutes apparently. Yeah. I'm just looking on this. Although I do like this. And then we have the player nameplates off. I mean, right now it's the spot to have them on. In a dungeon or raid, it would be a little bit better. But I do like this nameplate way more. I'll have to put this on my Windows side. And like I was saying before, I'm probably going to just stream from Windows from now on though. But I gotta have a game plan for the following October. Because you gotta be the change you want to see. And that's why I'm rolling a tank, you know? Anybody for Hogger? We still have Hogger? No, I handed it in. Okay. Gaining from 5/10s. I don't believe you. And that was 3. Okay. But that is really quick with just 3/10s though. It was like what, 4 or 5 minutes or something? Well, there goes one of them. Still need one more PU, huh? But at least it's very possible to stream and play on Linux. At least from what I can tell. I mean, performance or getting things to run, like just load, period, hasn't been an issue at all so far. Seems like all the issues arise from, I guess, trying to make content, I guess, like streaming. I know Photoshop. Or, yeah, Adobe just... Man, I think I saw a video yesterday, saying they've got Adobe to work on Linux. No clue how accurate or hard or annoying that is, or if it'll break in the future, but... I mean, DaVinci physically works on Linux. I can load stuff up, it just doesn't like the MP4s or the MKVs. But my understanding is if you get the paid version, it will load the MP4s. Alright, let's move to this 10, I guess. Like how, what, it was a minute or two ago? We were at time to rest 2 minutes. There we go. Now it's a minute with 2 10s. And there's certainly a lot of niceties to have on the Windows side of the OBS. Like the game capture window is just very nice. Still gotta change that over anytime I change games. But when I set it to a game like World of Warcraft, every time the game closes and opens, it just has the window automatically. Whereas for this, I have to set the window every single time. And then there might be a way, it could just be my settings. Wait, where did that 10 go? I guess that was the first thing that was here. Ah, whatever. Did it rain for half a second? No, it's... the sun's out. And that brings us to 100, right? There we go. Did you already? Did you already? Did both of these? Then when I alt tab, does it mess with? Does seem okay. That could be a setting thing too. There's a bunch of things that might just be my problem, my lack of time setting things up, or it might just be limitations.
Need help? Go.
Which I believe I said on a different stream, but there's that YouTuber, the Primogen, who is a programmer. I'm sure some people could dispute if he's good or average or whatever the hell, but I can pretty much guarantee more technical ability than I currently have. Well, certainly programming. Technical, I have no clue. That's a little bit of a different skill, but they're closely related, so I'm sure it's very close. If not, his is just better. Just having more experience. But I bring that up because he does a lot of things on Linux, to my knowledge, except for stream, which he keeps on Windows. Which I am understanding why so far. And hell, that's just for like screen caps too. It's not like he's, not to my knowledge, he doesn't play games on streams, I think. But I suppose I got plenty of time to think about what to do about Windows by next
Light
October.
with you. Be careful.
Now let's grab that condor meat. There's a few condors here, but if I kill them and they don't respawn. Now let's go up there.
Well met. For the Alliance.
The Orc Crusher.
Light bless you.
Gain a block, 30 armor, 5 spirit, but lose a chance to dodge. I think that chance to dodge is better than all those stats. I mean, I guess 1 block and 1 armor could matter from like tanking a... No, even then. I was gonna say a whole bunch of tiny mobs. Because the block matters on smaller mobs, you know. Your chance to block means you just block flat damage to my knowledge. But even then, I'd rather just have more dodge, right? So... I mean, at least where 1 block is not going to matter. Okay, now it seems like my mouse. Everything was fine. I still have all these buttons right now. It seems like I don't have the buttons above it. That's kind of weird. Well, I didn't mean to stream the WoW because I knew it wasn't ready yet. And I did set the buttons up on the fly, but they also should be done. Like, I don't know why they reset like that. Now I'm fucking clicking this stuff. Oh, there's the last meat. Which means when I go back to the Windows side, I'm gonna have to redo this as well. I guess the other flips, I'm trying to think. I don't know too much about virtual machines. I'm sure they're not that hard to work with. To my knowledge, there's a layer of protection. You're worried about like viruses. Because that's one of the main things, security updates, Windows 10. I don't care about things outside of like the security. Like there's niceties between Windows.
You need something?
The Linux. +2. Yeah, this is upgrade.
For the Alliance.
But one of the bigger concerns is security. I'm sure with a lot of time, some of the niceties of working with Windows would be gone because things will work with Windows 11 onwards. Like how some things just don't work, I'm sure, on Windows 7 or 8, but work on Windows 10. But that would be a very long time before that's an issue.
Hey there. Safe travel. King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
I didn't have one of those quests, huh?
Be careful. Go with honor, friend.
And that's the level up. I've been told this is like pretty minimal. Like 8 defense is roughly the same as 1 dodge, parry, whatever. I know I'm gonna want this at some point for sure. Don't know if that means there's like no chance to miss a taunt. Oh. The longest part of this damn quest chain. I'm getting all 5 meats. I mean, I know you can just buy everything, and I'm sure it's pretty cheap. But where's the fun in that? Because of course you get XP killing all the mobs for it too, but I mean, with each piece of meat being roughly 33% chance to drop, you on average need to kill 15 mobs. Times 3, 45 kills on average for this quest. I mean, certainly not the hardest compared to the elite stuff, but that would take a little while. Alright, so I'm going to want this at some point for sure. I really don't want taunt to miss, but I don't need that right now. And before I can get to this, I need 5 more points to spend.
Well met. Safe travel.
Thanks.
Good day to you.
And that means off to Darkshire. Also, we'll get the horse. The master of the bait is right
Need
here.
something?
Going level 25 now, huh? Also, I got... I'll get food and drink in the next spot. Get the horse. So why I bring up the virtual machine? Well, if security is a main concern, and launching Windows in a virtual machine negates a lot of the issues. To my knowledge, it doesn't foolproof everything. It's still possible to infect your machine, but I would assume very unlikely. And of course, like, you got to be installing things or running things or going to places you shouldn't be. Although, of course, I could be wrong about that. I'm not sure if it's hypothetical or it is just or if it is just possible for a virus to infect your computer that is outside of the virtual machine that you got from inside the virtual machine. I mean, I don't know why that wouldn't be possible. But again, it would have to be a virus that targets that. Wouldn't be just be some random virus that affects Windows. And of course, to my knowledge, viruses are targeted at operating systems. Although I'm sure Linux in general counts. I'm not sure different distros messes with different viruses. I think just in general Linux would count or be good enough for that. Or I guess anyone writing that stuff for Linux would at least cover, you know, Debian, Fedora, and Arch stuff. But
I got what you need.
I got what you need. 80 gold or 80 silver disenchant, probably not. Probably not. Wait. Okay, they want me to go to Ironforge. But that's gonna do it for tonight's stream. As I said before, I meant to stream to Roguelikes, messed up my thumbnail, and I was playing RoboQuest for the first half. Meant to go to Raven's Watch, but I felt bad with the thumbnail saying WoW, even though it also said priest raid stuff, which I didn't do. But mostly just meant to be a little test stream on Linux for other things besides WoW. The new WoW would be the sore point. You gonna crash right here? No. Cool.
I buy a can trade. Light bless you. Need help? Go with honor, friend. Open for business. Be careful.
Now I'm gonna worry about these quests the next time. Unless the crash is right here. Okay.
What can I do for you? Light bless you.
Go upstairs. It's always in the back of that. Didn't happen already. It's not gonna happen now. But right, I'm gonna leave it right there for right now. We got limited time tonight. Meant to do a little test stream on Linux, and it works. But Windows is nicer for multiple reasons. So I'm gonna keep on there for the foreseeable future, and then I'll see what happens around October. I got plenty of time till then, so I'll just stick with the nice stuff for right now. But I'll catch you guys in the next one, which will be tomorrow. I'm trying to work on a few other things, which I guess the whole streaming side, setting up Cache OS, that's pretty much all done now. If I was going to stream more, I would have to set up a few more things, of course, but I think I resigned myself to Windows for streaming for now, so don't have to worry about that too much right now. But for tomorrow, just working on my little web development project, and then stream something. We'll see what. Because I don't think I finished this thought an hour or two ago. But most of my time playing games has been on stream. Very minimal amount of time has been off stream. And I am definitely much of a switch. I do have little bursts. Like, I had a burst of playing just Deadlock for a month or two, or whatever it was. Which I want to go back to at some point. But stuff like Deadlock, which is a MOBA, or Heroes of Storm, or WoW, will definitely keep my interest way longer than the vast majority of games. But I am still a Switch. I still do play many different games usually. But not like replacing WoW though. Just playing things beside WoW, or in addition to WoW. Or if I'm going to stream, and most of my time I play games is on stream at this point, I am going to play other games at some point. Which we'll see what. Right now, what's on the possible docket? Well, definitely Deadlock at some point. I'm still rusty though. Heroes of the Storm. That would be... Well, that's just a nice, easy, chill time. Unlike if I was trying to get into Dota or League again, that would not be chill. Also, to my knowledge, League and like Apex Legends, you just can't stream on Linux because of the anti-cheats. But all the games that have the anti-cheat stuff, I just don't really play anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, Deadlock, Heroes of Storm, Raven's Watch. If you want to go through, look outside at some point. Look outside the extra hard mode. League of Legends is fun, but toxic as fuck. Yes, I agree with that. And I'm not very toxic. I can't really relate. At least with Heroes of the Storm, it's way more chill. Although if I ever did get into League at any point again, I would definitely have to bring my brother on stream. He's been playing the game since like 2013, 2012. I apparently I forget about stuff, but I showed him the game. I think like year 2 or 3 that I was playing League, because I was playing League back in like high school. So like, not sure when the game came out, I forget. I'm pretty sure I was playing League in like 2011 or something. Back when you had fun things, you could do like AP Warwick, or I guess any meme build is just, hey, technically they scale with ability power. Why don't you just build them with ability power, like Warwick? And just one-shot people with his ult. Which, apparently, they changed his ultimate from a point-and-click ability to something you gotta aim. Which is probably fair, but... just crazy high damage stun on a click. That's kind of a little overpowered, I guess. But it stuns you too while you hurt him. So, agreed. I started in 2011 Season 1, and back then the game was less balanced but more fun. I mean, my first ever game, I was on Yogmore, and I don't remember anything. Like, I didn't understand the game at all. I was probably so bad for so long. Because that was my first MOBA. Like, I was playing StarCraft and Warcraft 3, but I never... Maybe I played one game of Defense of the Ancients, said, what the hell is going on here, and then never came back. Because there's a lot of game modes. If you don't know what you're doing, of all the custom builds you could do. Oh, yeah. Like, like Mordekaiser. Just go AP Mordekaiser and just one-shot people. And then, anytime you hurt someone, you just have a full shield. So I remember being able to do stuff like Tank Plank, which I don't know why you would want to build Tank Plank, but I did it. I tried going back to League like a couple years ago with my brother, and I remember just everyone died so insanely fast. AP Sion? I don't think I know that one. Tank Plank, Crit Plank. Crit Plank. And I think the roster has like tripled in size since I played in what, 2013 or 2014 last I played. It might even have more than tripled in size. And after that point I went to Dota 2. And I played Dota 2 just as much as I played League. But I also forgot a lot of that stuff now, and it seems so like intimidating to go back to Dota 2. Because there's just so much more you can do, or like so many more mechanics. Like stacking camps, denying creeps, pulling the camps into the creep line to deny more creeps, you know. I do think Dota 2 is the better game. I'm hard stuck at Platinum, and I found myself being more angry than having fun, so I started playing Turtle WoW and having fun again. Oh yeah, there you go. I mean, that's the reason I just stick away from a lot of PvP games. I don't get upset or like you know. I never rage. I never go, oh, my teammates suck, or we lose again. Like, it doesn't really matter to me that much. Of course, winning is fun, but I don't have any issues losing. I never really blame teammates. And if a teammate's new, it can be slightly annoying, but like half the time you got new teammates on your team, the other half it's on the enemy team, and you just farm them, you know. And of course, that's, you know, if someone's bad on your team, it implies that you might be the better player or better person on your team, so you're supposed to be leading your team, or, you know, you have ELO. Like, someone has to be best. It's really hard to get 5 players who are extremely close in ELO, you know? And then sometimes the system is testing to see where people go. And sometimes they're on your team, and sometimes they're on the enemy team. But I don't know. I don't get any of that. I don't get butthurt or upset about things. Don't care that much about losing. Of course, if you're on a streak, I've had streaks of like 10, 15, 20 losses, and that does feel draining, but the opposite has happened too. But PvP games in just general is just draining regardless. And then sometimes you get that ladder anxiety, especially for like StarCraft or Counter-Strike. So usually I just stick to the casual. If I do PvP stuff, just set me in there. Like when I do Heroes of the Storm, I just you know, I pick my character and we launch in. I don't do the each team takes turns picking, which is probably a better time, a more balanced, I guess. But again, I like the chaos of just quick match, you know. But if I do a MOBA, it's gonna be Heroes of the Storm or Deadlock. League is what you made you try hardcore in WoW? You can be playing the game a whole week and not climb any ELO. And that's kind of like losing your character in hardcore, right? Is that the implication? Or you can spend a whole week and lose ELO, right? So that's like hardcore in a way too. Actually, it's even worse because you lost stuff. Whereas like hardcore, kind of just baseline, which is more punishing than losing your character in hardcore. Yeah. And like the thing is, no matter how good you are, you're gonna get stuck somewhere. And of course, you can have a goal. For some people, maybe they'd be satisfied with Platinum 1 or whatever the I don't know the brackets. But there's gonna be some bracket you can't get into unless you're literally the best in the world. And whatever that top bracket is, that's usually like what? Depending on the game, like top 0.1%, maybe even less. But certainly top 1 or less percent is usually the top bracket. And usually got people that like stream or play professionally or just play way too much of a game in those brackets. So like there's always going to be something higher than the bracket you want to get into. Or the bracket you're into, there's always going to be room to go up. Unless you're in that incredibly small percentage. But alright, I've been talking a little too long. I do have to get going. Been chill. Thanks for keeping me company, everyone. Appreciate it. Catch you in tomorrow's stream because I'm going to do a little web development. My little project. And then just stream during the snowstorm. I don't know how it is going to be in Europe. Alright, bro. See you next time. See you in the next one, Miles. Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be any weird snow in Europe, which I know a lot of my audience is in Europe, but big snowstorm tomorrow for a lot of America. Not that it affects me, I guess. Alright, guys. I'll catch you in the next one. Peace.